This is my other series, college football. 26. I'm really late. As we're loading into this game, there isn't any licensed music, so we're good. I don't say. Guys, I might have accidentally pressed number. Yes, I did.
Hello, I'm Desmond Howard, and welcome to College.
Okay. Start a new one. I'm not the best quarterback. I'm not gonna
Hey
cap.
everyone, this is Desmond Howard, and welcome back to Road to Glory. Before we get started, feel free to look around and customize the RTG settings to your liking. The brand new high school experience has been enabled by default, but this setting, as well as custom conferences, can be modified. Also, this is where you can import a team builder team that is only available for your high school.
I'm just making this the same way as Madden because I forgot the ones I have for. Yeah, this is like the boring part. Pretty sure this should be 5. It's a 60.
Now let's get started by selecting your initial star rating. Your performance
Let's go with
each week in high
the
school
underdog.
will determine. Next, it's time to
Let's
choose
try to
your
get the.
position. Now let's choose what type of player you want to be.
Honestly, I'm gonna do with that.
This is where you update your bio and customize your look and animations for game day. If you didn't import a team builder team, the player info section is also where you'll choose the name of your high school and mascot.
Okay. Three more. I forgot how long this game is. You know anything about me, Bill? There's only one place I am actually from. Good old Louisiana. They have a computer, but they never have fucking where I'm actually from. Even though there's a whole entire school. There is. Okay. I don't really care. What that work is. Yeah. Yeah, this is okay. I'm not changing up the head. Yeah, okay, let's see.
Okay, let's review everything before you get under the bright lights. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins.
All right. The quarterback created. You're a superstar athlete. Can't go far from there. No, okay. Okay. Nothing. All right. Okay, that's you. So, probably no, okay, so 4.
Here we go, set.
Oh, I already that. Yeah, okay. Oh, I already shot a run right there. Okay, I forgot that was my rival. I was trying to tell that side. They play a lot of man. Oh, they get shit, but shit. Dropped it. Triple call slumps or something like that. Dropped it. There. Gotta ruin that route, dude. Fuck. Steve did not win that fucking route. Alright. He dropped it. We'll just need the first one. Take it off here. Put it down. Might work. Might work. Yeah. Pretty good. Sound good. These are gonna be really quick plays from here on out. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay. A little high. I'm trying to put in that small window right there. That just did not work out. Yeah, she's gonna catch. Okay. Well, me, that's because my receivers cannot catch.
Try to get this first down. All right. Go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I got this. I'm gonna run here. Oh, that's gonna play by him. I did avoid Zach. I don't know why that's out. Okay. How can I play like shit? We're locked in with I'm kind of good. Locked in. They're trying to lock down the I might just have with him. Like, yeah. So I'm gonna last one. I'm just going for this. Throw a soft edge. What the first? Stuff out. I think my food's almost here. Let's do a quicker play. Go for this. Got the goal. Go. My QB thing for every one of these schools. Which I this. mean? Smallest thing to do. Alright. So the best thing we got right now, the string. So I'm gonna remove most of these schools, honestly. None of these guys have this first string. It's Purdue. Because I'm sorry, like I do not want to be third string quarterback. I'm gonna start almost immediately. As far as I can start at Buffalo, they don't run the ball pass ball enough. I can start. Let's see. Delaware, I can't start in Delaware. I would just bring Delaware on there. Second string will be bench, 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 Kentucky. State. Oh. Well. Bench, bench. Look at those second strings. Florida Atlantic. I'm Ohio. I tell you, I'm not the best streaker in this game. Oh, maybe. He's a little bit easier, man. To do some real.
Okay, it ate me a little bit of food. Fast lead diet always causes it anyway, so touchdown. Just normal. Okay, so we got probably gonna step up. Yeah, I was gonna be big if I got that off, honestly. I did not see that second go there. Block. I don't really like this look, even though I'm calling it. I don't feel like. If it doesn't have the arm to throw, that's why I should have done it. Forward. The ball. Come on, I already pressed the thing, bro. Come on.
There's no way. Okay. This just kind of gets on my nerves sometimes. It was like, nah, you ain't gonna. I did that. What are you talking? Okay. Oh. Oh, a little bit of soft. I have to go up and then. That's wide open. You must have made the right play call, but I wanted to run. That's your bad. All right, that's one. Because I'm saying I fucked it up on him. Is that high route? One up, one. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck at fucking start two. A 2-star recruit. What? Bro, there's no. Right. to the ball, dude. Like I just got to the ring. Bro, like, they're open. It's like literally the worst. Okay. Oh, there we are in Silver Ridge. I'm a 3-star recruit. I can. There's lagging. I'm also a 4-star recruit, but one more great performance. Now a 4-star recruit. I don't see myself starting there. Thanks.
Timeout for Ghosts.
Great. Let's get that too. But just I was trying to get out of that though. It's the worst time. I threw that ball like hesitantly. I was like, yeah, my confidence there. And now I was like, oh, never mind. I was like, hopefully the thing didn't register as I was pressing. And it registered. I was like, nope, I'm fucked. So I was like, please drop that football. Almost a 4-star. Wait, that first time? It would have been. You're starting her. No. Oh, the That was lucky. I'm not a terrible thing.
Military stun. Ready to go. That hot. Ready. Right. Hustling. Fly trumpet. Set up. Banner. Banner. Wait. Strychnine beat. Set up. Ready. Form. Wait. Here we go. Let go. Ruler. Hunt up. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Strychnine beat. Let go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Charcoal. Hunt up. Drum. Drum. Ready to go. Here we go. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Hustling.
Drop it.
Phase 27-2. Set up. Ready. Waiting. Down. Set up. Fly trumpet. Ready.
That was arm shift. That was that. That was arm shift.
Go. Waiting. Four. Four. Let go. Flag. Hunt up. Come on. Set. Ready to go. Flag. Flag. Let go.
7,000. Here we go. 1,000. Like running with the guy. Oh, fuck. It's so fucking hard to do this. Oh, man, which one is it? There's a lot of them.
Here we go, here we go.
Drop it. $1,500. What the fuck is that? Terrible decision. Why is everyone dropping the ball? Oh, there you go. From me. Okay, I should go. Oh, that's not me. I shoot that for you. Oh my god.
Welcome to Yulman Stadium in New Orleans, home to the Tulane Green Wave, and as this city likes to say, let the good times roll, and the Tulane fans are certainly ready for that. Today, looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Pulls it in. It's Smith. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. All right, guys, let's talk Raging Cajuns. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus. The number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport right now.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So
here's the handoff. Breaks the tackle. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
that's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Raging Cajuns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Sends it downfield. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Caught over the middle. It's Breeze. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. Throwing right. It's caught. And fire the completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Raging Cajuns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Got his man quickly. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score.
Well, great job making the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this.
Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. A great catch and run for 6. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone? Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Finds his man. It's Smith. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. They've really got this offense humming. Just the fourth play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least.
Touchdown, Cajuns! Haul that baby in and then stroll. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Grab near the marker. It's Smith. He's run out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 26. The Raging Cajuns getting set on 1st and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Breeze. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Here's the pressure. Finds a spot in the middle. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
How many 1st downs is that alone, you know, just on this drive? The defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Louisiana.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the 1st half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
And the Raging Cajuns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Flushed out of the pocket. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Wade. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Wade. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He wants to throw it again. Now improvising. Slings it downfield. Back's got it. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. snap in the shotgun. Rushes on him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I just love...
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with him.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the 2nd half.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Raging Cajuns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Oh, they're after him. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Got it in the middle. It's Breeze. And he's brought down after a nice game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Wade. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard. They'll start this drive with a pass. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
There's more space.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him. And that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence.
That's right.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Just a short pass to the tight end.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. At the 35, he's got room. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten.
Touchdown, Cajuns! And that one will put them up here in the second half. This game must be moving so slowly for Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Throws for the tight end. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he going right to work up top. Quickly complete. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Raging Cajuns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Quarterback moving. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical. So the defense trying to protect the lead, but they could also put a punctuation mark on this thing and end it with a big turnover. Caught close to the marker, it's Smith. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Working that left side. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gonna look downfield again.
Bro, let me run.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the
I've been pressed the button for me to fucking run, and when not, you're just stuck there.
The Raging Cajuns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's taking a deep shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And so far today, man, both offenses have been so good. Like, putting up points, being productive. Now in a big moment, man.
Fires one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And they are stopped on... A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just...
They say games are played on the field and not. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They'll try the run. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football goal.
2nd down coming up. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Breeze. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defense in front. 4th down, and this crowd is making it. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Pushes ahead. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Fires to the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
And you just got to wonder if the pass rush affected the QB's accuracy on that throw. He had his guy wide open in the end zone, but he had to throw it a split second faster than he wanted to, and the ball got...
And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Raging Cajuns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Fires to the tight end. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Trying to set up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Quickly to the tight end. He's not quite going to make it to the marker. They'll spot it at the 37, and now a decision on fourth down. Louisiana has it back, in the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Under fire. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. No matter the sport, he epitomized the UCLA mantra, be quick, don't hurry.
I mean, what a great job of being quick off the ball. Defensive lineman, you got to be quick off the ball if you want to be disruptive, get in the backfield, and get to the quarterback.
Corralled and brought down by the defense.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver, just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy, and I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch, making the play.
A strike downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
This defense has only first half. They've given up some yards on this drive. Big third down coming. You've built a little bit of a lead. Try to force the field goal. Don't give up the big play here, and you've had a great first half.
He'll step out of bounds at the 11.
Hey, nice job by the QB. It's third down. It's money down. I'm looking to throw the ball down the field. What's open? My running back. Find him, hit him, let him do the rest. Good job.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force.
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana.
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up. They find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. The short hands, it's Smith. Oh, he's got some space. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Here's a heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Floating away.
Farm's just not fast enough.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Well, as a quarterback, when you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard. So you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the incompletion.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. The throw. He's got the tight end. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw.
He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both of them.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have going for it all. He's got it on the left. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30.
Let's go, Michael.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they hoped for. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this.
Yeah, let's go, Michael.
And now this offense will take the field again. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Was to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick.
Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Wade. There he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can do damage once they have the football in his hands. No doubt there. Easy slant, completion, and then let your receiver go make hay once he has the ball.
Catch in the middle. It's Smith. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Finds finds his man. It's Smith. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Across the 25, he's got room. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Raging Cajuns look to keep this drive humming. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Ready to fire from the pistol. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Smith. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Complete to the right. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's...
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
Well, this offense is given less.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top on first down. Bringing the heat. That's caught. It's Breeze. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Raging Cajuns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. And the Raging Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Raging Cajuns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football.
Going to take a shot at this DB. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking to throw again. Here comes the heat. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Bruins. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Trying to escape and get it himself. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a third down and 3. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll go to the air on third and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football.
I'm expecting him to get open off of that.
They're helping out their QB1.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. That's caught. It's Wade. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Raging Cajuns are facing third and inches. They'll try to run for it. They just needed a few inches, and the defense...
Of course, the game's over. Why am I... It's 20 to 49.
Multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. And make the catch, and the defense will force a turnover. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back.
Welcome to Orlando, Florida, and the campus of UC. They are so close to a score they can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Catch in the middle. It's Smith. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns. And the timing just a hair off.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second. Lofts one high and deep. Got it in stride inside the 20. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Makes the grab. It's Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Smith. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. And the Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. To the ground, he's got it again. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. Quick strike through the air. And they're not on the same page there.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw it. Fires to the right. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Cajuns. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility, running, throwing, NFL.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Grab near the marker. It's Smith. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. They get to him as he throws. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. So now it's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the 2nd quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Fires to the wideout. This time it's complete. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
It's been hard enough to slow down these guys on this drive. Now the penalty gives them another 1st and 10. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wade. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Yeah, at this point on offense, it's all about finding completions and finding your rhythm. They get a few yards there with the slant.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities mission number 1, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. If I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires complete on the crosser. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Using his legs. It's Everett. Turning it on. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He's looking to pass. They've got the screen set up. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the big fella. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. The Raging Cajuns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. He's going for a big play downfield. Snags it on the right. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
With the catch, it's Smith. He is guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28. Now on first down from the 28. Lost to throw again. Got a man. It's Smith. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Here comes the offense on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the ground with the back.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Raging Cajuns are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Caught close to the marker. It's Wade. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense set on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires on the move. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? They'll run the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
New set of downs after the completion. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Got it in the middle, it's Smith.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Right down the middle. Got him downfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it inaccurate.
Oh, he's got some space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
It's so hard to play defense when you've got things in front of you. Everybody going one direction, somebody coming back the other direction. You can't trust your eyes. Really good job by the offense, giving you some eye candy, something to look at so it wasn't easy coming downhill right at you. Hard to diagnose plays.
The Raging Cajuns can really attack on this 2nd and short. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15 and a fresh first down for the O. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quickly out to the tight end. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Finds his big tight end. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's going to do it for the quarter, guys. Louisiana has the lead here. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Centennial Bank Stadium, home to the Red Wolves of Arkansas State, and fans have been fired up for this one all day. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns taking on a team looking for its first win. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Smith. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Raging Cajuns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to get it through the air. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more fit.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. Give to the running back.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
He'll pull it down and run. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. The Raging Cajuns will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Raging Cajuns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's got it and still on his feet. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to run it in. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying.
Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. Grab the short pass. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. Able to scrounge 3 yards out. And somehow it's 2nd and 7. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4. Off the play fake on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Wade.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Got it in the middle. It's Smith. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on 3rd down. They just want to make the home run, highlight type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Well, that's going to make it a little tougher. It's 1st and 20. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. And they're able to get him on the ground.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there, Watt.
There he goes. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Smith. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. The give to the back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Wade. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space and with all the big boys inside.
That completion will take it close to the 5.
That was not what I was talking
They'll
to.
mark it at the 6. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Really nice job working the...
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Raging Cajuns really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Rushes on him. Grab near the sticks. It's Wade. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Got room to work. Powers through. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. The Raging Cajuns are on the move. Looking downfield on 1st down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
And the Raging Cajuns come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
Oh,
What a play by this defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Steps away to find some room. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. High the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He managed a few yards. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. At the 40, there he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Buys a little time. Going for it all.
That was not throwing up. I was spinning.
Nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the move. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
One of the things I love about this defense.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Looking to throw on first down. He wants it.
Oh my God, bro! You gotta get open. Yeah, I'm throwing this off the. I'm assuming that he's gonna get open off the double route, so I throw it early in preparation for that, and he proceeds not to get open.
And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Pass interference.
Will wonders never cease? If you're a defensive guy, they called PI on the offense this time. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Lets it fly. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Quick completion on the out route. He is denied. Cannot. The Raging Cajuns are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in. He'll start this drive going to the air. Zings it complete to the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fakes the grab. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Wade. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. And the Raging Cajuns are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. They just keep firing. Snagged in the middle, it's Smith. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He's got it on the run. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Smith. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the catch. It's Everett. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's Wade. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Raging Cajuns with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. That pass is incomplete.
At this point in the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the...
Breaks into the open. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off, and by the
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Breeze. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Wants to throw on first down. Scrambling away. He's going to take off. Gets the first himself. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The Raging Cajuns with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. And the Raging Cajuns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Pulls it in. It's Breeze. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Under fire. Going to try to get it himself. He is stopped short on the line to gain. The fourth down try goes awry, and that might just do it.
Offensive.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future.
Running back searching for a hole. Shakes off the defender. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Wade. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. That's not the way you'd like to start this set of downs. It's now 1st and 20. Quickly to the tight end. Bounced off his feet. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those...
Lot of room to the right. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. The Raging Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. Unloads to the right. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
That was bad decision.
And the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He was trying to get that return going instead.
I'm not throwing a lot of interceptions, man.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Caught near the sticks. It's Wade. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
The give to the tailback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Finds his big tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. And the Raging Cajuns are flying down the field. The running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back in motion. Try to clear the picture. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown Cajuns. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. The short hands. It's Wade. Turning it on. How about that weight room work? He's showing off there as he gets across the 20. They'll mark it at the 22. The Raging Cajuns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Under fire. And the deflection on 3rd down. How big is that? They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Smith. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Power football with the run. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. Oh, a lot of space. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the period. It's Louisiana in the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking downfield on first down. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana. Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Fires to the tight end. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
And the Raging Cajuns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wade.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
And how many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. They're playing way too many snaps.
Looking deep. Got it. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. Once he got some room, it was over. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep plowing it on until they find an answer.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Wade. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
The Raging Cajuns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Working that left side now. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. And the Raging Cajuns are threatening on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Boys, you got this.
Looking to fire.
Yeah.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarter.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football.
Oh my
God.
God.
Ruin an early drive with the turnover. Not much of a chance on the return. But
Here you overthrow it.
this
That
offense
was just
has it
simply
with a really
overthrown.
good field
To,
position.
okay, to cut down an interception.
Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Can't make the connection in the defense, putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Throws to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Active hands from the defense forcing. Great place to start for this offense. He'll start this drive fiery. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Fires downfield. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
I'm fine, bro. Oh, yeah, 4 interceptions, pretty bad. Okay.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quick strike complete.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Bringing the heat. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. One more snap coming before halftime. Back to throw, time running short in the half. This time on target. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. He'll pull it on the read. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wants to fire on second down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. The Raging Cajuns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. On his feet at the 40. Lots of running room. And he glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back. That is brutal. An explosive play like that to be wiped out by a mistake. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Raging Cajuns will have it 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
3rd and long situation. We're bringing.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. Complete downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Going to sling it on second down. Pulls it in. It's Wade. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Raging Cajuns come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. And the Raging Cajuns trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. That's going to do it for the quarter, guys. Louisiana has the lead here. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Rushes on him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the tight end. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He goes down after the short return, but what a... Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Breeze. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Facing a third down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense not. Going right to work up top. Fires left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Oh, they're after him. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And the defense... You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch...
You know, lose to Troy, right? Fucking.
Welcome to Troy, Alabama. A lot of fans might think that running through the tee is reserved. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Wade.
These wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good changeup. I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but, man, it keeps that DB off balance.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. To the air on first down. Finds his man, it's Smith. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. The Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Dances away. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that 1st down.
Stepping to the right. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Wade. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. And the Raging Cajuns didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Trying to barrel in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. Give him 6. Touchdown, Cajuns. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. The sure hands, it's Wade. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on first down. Got a man, it's Smith. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Raging Cajuns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Making side adjustments here. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Plucks it out of the air. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Wade. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Finds his man. It's Smith. Oh, he's got some space. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that 1st down.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to be like, listen, O-line, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Raging Cajuns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And I like it. 3rd down and short, and this offense stays aggressive, and now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for 3 now. Now set up in a 1st and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Why not trying to get it in? Touchdown, Louisiana!
Hey, now keep it together, defense. Keep it together.
They'll go back to the ground. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, there's an alley to the left. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown! The Raging Cajuns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Smith. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Wade. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on 1st down, sack on 2nd down, and now on 3rd down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's...
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And they've been waiting.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Wade. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. The Raging Cajuns are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. That's caught. It's Breeze. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Raging Cajuns getting set on 1st and 10. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
Trying to make magic with his feet. All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. The Raging Cajuns have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2. And
there he goes. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. And the Raging Cajuns back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Makes the grab. It's Smith. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. The Raging Cajuns are in the red zone. Just keep slinging it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking to scramble. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. This time it's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. With the catch, it's Wade. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Under fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The Raging Cajuns come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Finds his tight end. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Well, we knew coming into this one the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground.
Another 1st down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Got a man. It's Wade. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. The give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the 2nd half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. And the Raging Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. And they pick up just a few on that completion. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football. This trying to take it back. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Under fire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, 1st down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
And that's just what this defense...
He couldn't connect on that 54-yard field goal attempt, and now they'll have it 1st and 10 from the 37. Bring in the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Finds the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. With the catch, it's Smith. Breaks into the open. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Raging Cajuns have their offense in high gear. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it on the move. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns. This dude is just... And it looks as if they'll have all the subtlety of a sledgehammer as they bring in the jumbo dudes for the 2-point try. They'll run play action. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got him. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. That's the end of the period. It's Louisiana in the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Caught on the outside. It's Dennis. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation.
Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. And the Raging Cajuns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass on second down. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Dennis. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Finds his big tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
And the Raging Cajuns come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Fires to the big fella. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Wade. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what...
Touchdown, Louisiana! Quick strike through the air for the score. They extend this lead, and it looks as if... just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Raging Cajuns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. That's reeled in. It's Smith. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It's a first and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wants to keep it in the air. Makes the catch. It's Dennis. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Got his man on the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football, run the clock, let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
They'll throw on third and short. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns! And they take it in for 6 more points. Now they... Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They're going to throw it to start the drive. That's caught. It's Dennis. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Dennis. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. First down for this offense. Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the tight end. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. And the Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Pulls it in. It's Dennis. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. The short hands. It's Wade. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Raging Cajuns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Cajuns. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They can use... Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. Good timing on the quick out. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. Turning it on. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Breeze. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. And the Raging Cajuns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Dennis. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They're working that left side. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's not a good...
Quarterback empties his backfield. Wants to throw on first down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Hammers his way across the 10, picks up 4 to the 11. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Oh, 69. What are you doing?
Home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They've already racked up
This is
big
getting on my
sack
nerves,
numbers.
man.
It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. A strike downfield. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Raging Cajuns, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw on first down. And as he throws.
Oh my! I just need time to throw. Dude, God.
Man down
Every
on the
single time, this
play
is
as the
gonna be.
officials take a break to let him be checked out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Finds his man down the middle.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes a grab deep. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. And the Raging Cajuns are marching down the field. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana! They're going to open this drive with a pass. Using his legs to buy some time. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe...
Bro,
and the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Catch in the middle. It's Dennis. Referee signals timeout. It's the... They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Flips it out on the screen. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half.
He lost one down the sideline. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. The Raging Cajuns come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Caught close to the marker, it's Smith. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the 1st.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Here comes the heat. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout.
They're behind him.
Intercepted, and now he's up to 14.
And he makes a play.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Dennis. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Wade. Breaks away on the left. Pass to touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching it.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Here's the pressure. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Makes the catch. It's Wade. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
The Raging Cajuns can really attack on this second and short. He'll keep it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Third and short from the 28. Let's see if this is four-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Got him downfield. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from the 8. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A first down run in the red zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Looking to fire. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Cajuns. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Leaves it with the running back. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. And the Raging Cajuns are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to run it. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Rushes on him. He'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal?
The quick out. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. Looking for the goal line. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Right on the money. Touchdown, Louisiana. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's Wade. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. And some room to work. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Raging Cajuns will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. They'll try to pass their way in. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense. They'll run this play from the pistol. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged beatdown. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
Thanks so much for spending. tucked away in the Shenandoah Valley, Harrisonburg, Virginia, home to James Madison, father of the Constitution, and mother of some of the most electric crowds in all of college football when they come out to support the Dukes. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns, taking on the James Madison Dukes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game be looking. The give is to Smith. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Dennis. Across the 35. Out of bounds at the 36. And a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The play action fake. Throwing right. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Now, if you're on defense in this one, you've had a good play, you swat that pass away, but you better turn the page and get ready for it because it's probably coming again. You're going up against one of the top 10 passing offenses in the country. You're going to have to be really good in the back end all game long.
He's going to come up about 5 yards. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And last week they got away with it. They gave up 4 sacks. Offensive line didn't play great, but they got the dub. Today they got to do a better job. Early in the football game, already giving up a sack. They got to find some ways to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And down he goes back at the 3.
The offense just set themselves up in a bad situation on this one.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Raging Cajuns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
And nice job on 2nd down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the 1st down.
Throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Gonna take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Touchdown, Duke! And off from the shotgun. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Raging Cajuns line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Bro.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 20. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He's got the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. He's got his man. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Complete in the middle. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The Raging Cajuns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone.
Why would you?
Oh,
Veronica.
intercepted. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they... Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Got his man to the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air, using his feet to buy time. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down.